Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. We made it. I hope everyone has had a great week. Hopefully it hasn't been too stressful, and the weather and fires and everything have been, have died down, so to speak. It actually warmed up here. It's been freezing quite a bit with no snow, and then it just decided to up and get up to 40 something and rain today. No snow, just rain. And they're doing, I don't know, some construction or something across the hill from my backyard. I kept randomly throughout the day just hearing these random clunks and thumps, and up until just a little while ago, it's been really annoying, but I couldn't really figure out what it was. But, you know, to each their own. I won't stop them from doing what they want to do. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay, and between all that, we also do random one-off games that are palate cleanser types. But tonight, we are back in Red Dead Roleplay on Hang 'em High RP server. This is my character Ox. Ox is a man with a troubled past. He's had a rough life, but he's been freed from that, and now he's kind of doing his own thing, trying to figure out what the world's all about. He's been sheltered, so to speak, a good portion of his life, sheltered in the human trafficking sort of way, as a pit fighter slave, basically. But yeah. I will say that I did hop on this morning. I didn't sleep very well last night, so I was kind of up early. I hopped on for a couple hours this morning, ran around, and took a look at, their new... They did increase the hunting prices and stuff, and it's definitely big thumbs up for me to where things absolutely should be based on the pricing of the horses and guns and stuff. So, thanks, Hang 'em High staff, for listening to everybody and, understanding that some of the economy needs more balance, and really, I think we're really honing it in for, all the income sources. Now when businesses pop up and stuff, it'll probably have to be adjusted again, of course, but yeah, big cheers for that. Otherwise, so yeah, I do have some extra money. Next time you see me in the bank, if you remember how much I had yesterday, I definitely have more today, but I did do several hunting runs, got some fish, and then went and sold, and then dropped the stuff in the bank and came back. I didn't run into anybody. There were only a couple people on the server when like I said, it was really early for me because I couldn't sleep. But yeah, let's get cracking here. Something feels off about his look right now. I might need to reload skin. Something seems a bit shiny without any aging, maybe. And his eyebrows look a little light again. Let me do a load skin and see if that fixes things. Hey V, how you doing tonight? Ah, there we go. I just need to load skin. Happy Friday. Look at this nerd. Did you decide about tomorrow's session stuff? Just curious. Oh, is that the face for the veteran when you're hunched over? That's kind of funny. I haven't really looked at it when I've just been walking, but, oh, I also tried to get a hot wave, or a hotkey on my, for waving on my, I'm just gonna see if it works real quick. It didn't work. Oh, I have to press T, not enter. Hang on. I have a Stream Deck button thing that I was gonna put some emotes on, and I was gonna test it, but I think I did it wrong. Give me 1 second here. Actions. We'll change that one to text. Get rid of that one. That text. Not text. It would have to be a key, wouldn't it? Hotkey for the first one. Key. Add a hotkey. Key to assign. Hit T. Alright, let's give that a try. Hang on. Hey, it worked! Now I just have to press a button to wave. You have? You just figured everyone should just learn how to read your mind? Yeah, I was wondering if you were going to make a post. That's the only reason I asked. Okay, so that'll help me dictate if I'm going to do some stuff tomorrow, too. So thank you for confirming. All right, let's get cracking. Let's go find Horse. Horse. Oh, you playing in buckets over there? Hey, we did good with that that green blanket. It really does stand out, and especially for Ox, who likes green stuff. Let's see where we're at here. So the trapper in Saint Denis still doesn't buy raccoon pelts, and I killed a pheasant today when I was wandering around this morning, and it gave me an animal heart. I don't know if these are used for anything, but the trapper definitely didn't take that either. So, well, what are you gonna do? Let me put my guns and stuff on. And bow is 4, I believe. Okay. So now we've got 30 rounds, 15. Let's go buy some more arrows to start. I think I'm good for now on meat. I've got 17 steaks, full canteen, and have some water, so I'm good there. Yeah, let's go buy some arrows, and then we'll go down to Van Horn and start our search unless we run into anybody. And do a little bit of Ox's personal quest again tonight. Oh shit, we got a raid. Ha, funny. How you doing tonight? Hey, wait. Didn't you follow me yesterday? You did. Thank you for the follow yesterday. Oh, I think it's Jim. How'd your stream go? Didn't you just start it? I guess it was a short one. How are you liking the server so far? Oh, it was a few hours ago. Okay, I didn't pay attention to the time. I took a little nap and then I woke up and into week nap. How's your time on the server going? Let's buy an arrow. Get up.
Wait a minute.
Oh, hi.
Ops, is that you?
That's me.
How you doing?
I do good. How are you? Well, didn't sleep good, but...
Nah, you didn't sleep that well.
Bad dreams. It's okay though. Get them lots. All right, cool. Thanks, How Funny.
That don't sound too good. Did you drink? Is that why you was drinking, huh?
Only that one beer we got.
Oh, okay. Good. Sometimes I drink, I get a nightmare. Not very good.
You see, I got Big Bo from Salesman.
I was gonna ask about that. I don't remember you having that last time I saw you.
He gave me discount. I think he knows you, but maybe he saw you in mines. I said friend Jim I was out with, and he said he knew Jim from mines, asking about jewels and stuff.
No, I mean I was in the mines. Come think, I just left the mine, but I don't talk about nobody's business like that. I didn't talk to nobody in the mine. Just to find, good evening, goodbye, that's about it.
I told him not my friend Jim because he was worried that Jim was going to rob him.
Oh no, I don't. I think that might be another Jim. See, this is why I like using my last name, because there's too many Jims around.
Maybe. His name was John. But he sell bow for half off, and he had big one for me. Maybe that's why he gave discount. No one wanted big bow.
And nobody strong enough to use the big bow like you ox. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got the bow. That's good. I'm not doing too much right now.
Oh.
Oh, so hang on. Let me get off the horse.
Stone horse.
Old seller here.
Oh, you want to see blanket I got for horse?
One second. You say you got a blanket for your horse?
With money you gave. Look, it's green. Fella dyed fur green for me.
Oh, that's nice. I like the color. I like that. Shoot horse. Both of y'all.
I think horse been heroes, so that's why I give him green.
So you both try and be hero.
I got saddlebags too with other monies, so now I can put more meats in there.
I saw that. Look nice. Look real nice. You been doing much hunting lately, or what you been up doing?
Oh yes, when I woke up after bad dreams, I wandered and hunted and got good with bow. I killed big cat with one shot.
Oh, that's good.
So now I'm not scared of big cat. I can kill.
Oh, me neither. I got myself it's not a bow, but I got myself a bigger gun just in case one of them cats come down from the mountain.
And those big lizard gator, you say? They're scared of me now. Like I just shoot at them or what, and they run off. So I'm not scared of swamp either now.
That's good. See, it's not the ones you see; it's the ones you don't see. You gotta be worried about.
Ones in water, they run into water.
Sometimes they sit in the grass and you can't see them, and then that's when they get you. So you gotta be careful.
I saw with lantern you can see eyes a bit more of animals.
That's true. I'm glad you're using the lantern too. I'm glad to find good use.
Yes, thank you again. You were very kind to me.
Oh no, it ain't no issue, nothing like that. Just doing my fair share. Yeah. Oh, before I forget.
Does he have a badge on under there? I didn't even realize he was law.
I want to show you something.
This is the guy I met yesterday, and we had a really nice adventure, and learned a lot about him, and he learned about Ox. Moves his left coat
See
front,
that there?
revealing a shiny. Peers at it. You law now.
What?
He's got a phone announcement or something.
I was doing I went into town and I ran into a nice buddy of mine I knew from a couple years ago, a younger fellow, and I was telling him I was going around what I've been up to and how I've been rather bored. And well, I thought about all we did yesterday, and it felt nice helping somebody like yourself out. And I think I'm done being tired. Maybe something a little light. Just go around, help somebody. I'm not doing nothing crazy. I'm not jumping in no bank. Nothing like
He's
that.
using Ox's words for him because Ox's
Somebody
words
come
for
over,
retirement
run into
was
me,
tired.
help with something. I help them. And they say, well, it's glad to have you back, young. They gave me a stop.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You help other people yet?
No, not yet. I haven't run into nobody out here. It's been, besides the regular miners that live around here. I haven't
Like
seen
this
nobody.
fella with... He got light on hat.
Mm-hmm. Put a little line on the hat, makes it easier to see. More hands for working. Yeah, like that. The gods, I like to go in the mine, because the gods are there, but the gods aren't there to help people. They're there to help the stuff that come out of the mine. You know.
And shoot people who cook.
And shoot people who cook. And so, since I'm gonna be doing what I normally do, come around here and do that, and now I gotta try to stop.
Looks good.
Thank you. But don't treat me no different now. I'm not gonna do nothing like that. The same old yum, same old seller. Same old knees. What are you gonna be up to? Still looking for the boat, I imagine.
I was gonna go back down to Vantown, and now that I'm dry, I'm going to maybe get wet again along shore, look for my thing.
Well, if you want, I can go with you.
Up to you. You law now. You may have bigger things to do.
No. Ever since they gave it to me, I haven't done a single thing I haven't been already doing. Telling you, there ain't gonna be no difference. If you see me run off, I'll let you know. Somebody may come up to me, oh, deputy, somebody fell down a well or something. I don't know, but just, if anything, I'll let you know. But other than that, ain't gonna be nothing different.
I don't think I'd like fall down well. I probably wouldn't fit. I've seen well.
I was about to say you probably get stuck in the well. They're right at the top. Plug it up.
Oh, sorry, mister. Okay, well, if you want come, I'm just gonna look around shore in town.
See, I told them I like coming to both the Van Town and Amesburg, and they say, okay, you can do that. There ain't much law people over there, so it might be quiet. And it has been quiet, so I'm fine with that. Been doing that anyway. They just pay me for it.
Oh, they give you monies to be law.
It's not a lot. It's not a lot.
Seems to add up though, every bit, you know.
But a lot of it could go toward food.
I got more in bank. I think butcher's short on meat, so they up giving me more monies.
Oh, there you go. So you probably got more money than me.
don't know. I'm not good with numbers.
Well, counting real easy. It's easy to count to 10. You got 10. Well, you got all 10 your fingers, right? You got all of them. Have you lost a finger?
Oh, I got all fingers.
Okay. Well.
Boone was missing finger, but I have all mine.
That's good. I got all my fingers too. Luckily, almost lost a couple, but they're all right. Earlier this morning, I was doing a little bit of mining, nothing too crazy. I can't swing that axe around like I used to, but I was getting a couple rocks, put it in a bucket, and then carry it down here. Made a couple dollars, but very nice.
Those mine people I spoke to a few days ago, they seemed to make good money. They all had lots of guns and stuff.
I was looking around this mine here. There's another mine just over the mountain, but I think that mine's kind of scary. It's got a lot of I think it's iron in it. A lot of iron in that mine over yonder. This one's got there's a lot of coal, and you can sometimes find a real shiny rock.
You need help with that? You've been helping me. I can help you.
Oh, no. I'm alright. I don't need nothing like that now. I just wanted to get myself this gun on my back. So if I see one of them cats that want to kill you, or any of them gators that look a little hungry, well, I can take care of it. Plus, it's a lot easier to shoot. I don't gotta aim that well.
Oh. Them, scatter gun.
Shoot a bunch of tiny little bullet and just point it direction, and everything over there is gonna be all over the place. Not very good for hunting, though. Kind of make the animal go all over the place.
Good for protect.
Exactly. Were you gonna be going over to Van Town now?
If you want. That's where I was going.
Okay, I'll go with you. I might not be as talkative, but I'll go over there.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you want to talk, I'll talk. I tend to ramble sometimes. I don't know if you noticed that. I don't get talking to many people that often, so it's not to have somebody to listen to.
Maybe a little quieter tonight, but I'll be able to go around with Jim for a bit. He's.
I ain't see too many people around here. I went over there to the city and just look around when I was talking to my lawman friend, and then saw a couple people walking around besides all the city folk. I ain't seen nobody over here besides you.
Pretty quiet earlier too when I wake up from sleep. But plenty of animals to shoot since people weren't around.
Oh yeah, a lot of little critters around here. At least you got yourself a nice little what you call that? They hunting ground, yeah.
I go in big circles and then go sell.
Oh, earlier, the couple minutes before I ran into you, I had to shoot because there was one of them black bears in town. They were scaring folk and it ran off, and I had to shoot, make sure it don't come back. I didn't shoot the bears; it was too far, but just scare it off, you know.
There was one couple days ago, I think, sometime before I met you, that was on roof, and law people said leave and it'll run away. They then went and helped me look for boat.
I think this one behind the, I think it was behind the gun store. I think it was digging through their trash next to the water, and then it just spooked all the horses. The lady went, ah, and then it ran off. But then it stopped and looked at me, and I shoot in the air, and it ran off, and I ain't seen it since.
Yeah, black ones seem scared now. I was worried, but they seem scared, so it's okay.
They do. They not Big Bear. Big Bear, they ain't scared of nothing. They'll come right at you.
Go this way.
Yeah, this one.
I went and looked at, since they made stables here, I went and looked at horses here too. Some pretty horses.
Oh yeah, real nice horse.
Saw a big one in there. Maybe one day I get big one if horse has problems.
Do what I want to do. Get enough money, eventually. Buy myself a big old wagon, a couple horses in front of it, and just ride around. Nice young, strong horses. Might have to keep old Sella here at home. You know, nice little area of home.
Is there wagon sales on this server? Or is it just
Sella
horses
getting
right
old.
now? Those wagons expensive? Lots of monies?
Oh yeah, they're expensive. I don't know how much, but I can't afford it.
Oh, speaking of a wagon. Alright, how do I use a lantern? It doesn't show up there, but... Oh! It can go on hip. That's nice. Burn my pants right off.
Forget my last name. Oh, thank you. Oh, and
Yeah, this fog is thicker than I've ever seen it.
oh, it gets real thick out here, too close to the water. Oh, young, and this here ox here, big boy ox. He been coming to me last couple days.
Hi.
Hey, I've met Ox.
Oh.
Ox,
Yeah, pleasure to meet you, sir.
Ox, this young lad here in the brown coat ain't look like he never lived nothing in his life. This here Tyler.
What an introduction.
Well, you ain't do one for you, so I'm gonna do one for you.
Oh, well,
I didn't
no,
get there.
I've met
You were
Ox.
talking.
Well, you know, you can just cut me off. I tend to ramble every now and then.
That seems very, very rude.
No, I
Not
don't
good
mean
with
that.
names. What names again?
Oh, Bianca is me.
Winters.
Yeah, this is Tyler.
Oh, Bianca, man killer.
Yes, Ox.
Oh, you're the man killer. He been telling me about you. Only good things, I promise.
Okay, good.
You kill man yet?
No, I have not, Ox. That's a silly question to ask. That's crazy.
Okay, we need to know. Were you jokey or really want to kill man?
It was an accident.
Oh.
Kill a man. That's wild.
Yeah, he made me scared of you. I was like, I don't want to talk to her. She gonna kill me.
No. It's just being friendly, you know.
Couldn't tell. I know there was some laughing, but
Yaka couldn't hurt a fly, in all honesty.
Also,
Maybe a deer or two.
Mr. Winter, I got a question for you. What you doing all the way down here, Hornway?
Well, honestly, the 4 months I've been down here, I haven't really adventured up this far.
Oh, I love going down here. Folk get real rude, but I can be real rude myself. But it's quiet. It's quiet beside the occasional somebody, nothing black bear digging through somebody's trash. You got to scare it off. Or just some of the guards getting rowdy, like with my friend here, Ox. One of them guards up there in Amesburg shot at him because he was cooking too close to him.
Jesus.
Mine guard doesn't like me.
But those guys don't like nobody.
No, he's probably scared of you. No, I'm
Well,
not scared of you. Anyways, Jim,
yeah.
what have you been up to besides just going up and down here?
But what all I need to do? I'm going up over there. I'm going over here. I've been in the mine a little bit, but I can't lift the pickaxe like I used to. So I just fill whatever can fit in that bucket, and I go down into the Hansburg, and I sell it to the man at the stall, and then he gives me like $1 or something. And then I walk down here, go to St. Denis to see the doctor maybe sometime, and then I walk all the way back up here and then do it again.
You're just
You
gonna
know
be working
me.
until you drop dead, aren't you?
No, look at it. I don't consider this no working. I would retire, remember?
He came back.
Yeah, I came back because I'm gonna do this anyway. It's been getting a little boring since the wife passed and the son gone. You kicked me out of prison. You said, Jim, you can't work no more over there.
Hey, what horse name?
Horse too.
You call him horse too?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's why his name's Horse too.
Good name.
Thank
What?
you. Yeah, we're not sure what happened to Horse.
Horse over there. I have him over there, my horse.
Oh,
Name horse.
no way! I had a horse named Horse. But we don't know what happened to him.
Just kind of ran away.
He's gone.
Oh,
So this is Horse too.
I mean, I want to answer your question. Eddie, right now, I'm helping Ox here. He lost some things. You made a lot of paperwork. You hear anything about a boat crash or none of that?
A boat crash?
Not
Oh,
like
no,
not a
I
big
haven't.
boat, not a small boat, like a one with the steam engine on it.
I know Ox was looking for that. Weren't you, Ox?
Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
I'd have to look through paperwork, but no, I don't recall seeing anything recently about a boat crash.
But not to say too much on Ox's behalf. I'm helping him look for it. He lost something.
Your friend who said boat on rocks over there. I checked, but it's really old. And then we check one over there by Tall Tower.
The lighthouse.
The lighthouse?
I don't know. It looked pretty heavy to me.
Swam out there with friend Marcel.
But nothing? You didn't find anything?
Very similar to boat I was on, but couldn't find maybe secret hatch to bottom to confirm. So continuing to look down river for something I lost and for any rumors of boat crash.
Okay.
Sounds a hell lot more interesting than what I do.
You have job?
I have paper. paperwork.
Well, he says he got a job. I don't know if we're doing it.
You draw pictures then?
No, I'm a deputy marshal.
Oh, you not wear green? You not hero?
No, green's not really my color.
They're supposed to wear green.
No.
No. Great. Heroes wear green. That's what Ox know. I agree with Ox. Horse wears green.
You're not wearing green.
No, I'm not here. I'm an old man.
Okay.
Man who saved me from cage and helped me over when boat crash, he wore green coat. I figure hero.
Where you were in a cage.
Bad people kept us in cages.
What?
Jesus Christ! What? What the hell
I
they
thought
have caged
I
up
told
for?
you that, but I've been telling people who ask. They make us fight for food.
Oh my
Oh my
lord!
gosh, Ox.
Damn shame.
But we free now. Well, others I don't know if dead or not, but I'm free. But when I woke up in Hanstown on beach, I didn't have my thing, and so I looked for thing in boat.
I'll help you find it. If we hear anything about it, we'll let you know.
Yeah, if you need anything, you can stop on by the marshal's office, and if I'm available, I could help you.
Where dat?
Down in the big city.
If you want to know where that, I'll show you where it is next time we're there.
We'll get down there if eventually, I think. Not having much luck up here. I know lots of boats down there, but what I'm looking for probably sank or crashed. It was on fire, but it was also stormy, so...
Do you recall, like, was it any sort of color?
Yeah.
Looked like that one over by House Light.
Lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
Okay.
One steam thing.
Okay.
You over here.
Not really big, not really small.
Kind of just like in between.
All that for no reason.
Lots. If I see anything, I'll be sure to let you know, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
I'll tell good man.
You seem like a good man. Better than the ones digging up graves recently.
I've been hearing about that. I went when I was in town. I got my bag. I'm talking to one of the young fella, Deputy Snow, something like that.
Yeah, Snow.
Yeah, he didn't talk too much. I was talking. No, I don't think he liked talking to me too much. Because I talk.
You
But
talk
anyway.
quite a bit. Yep.
I got a lot to say. That's what people say.
I feel like sometimes you just say things to say it.
Like what?
He's just making it.
Huh?
I
Oh,
don't
everything I say with what's that mean? The meaning, and the purpose. That's the word.
Yeah.
Are you reading that book I gave you?
What book is that?
The one with the big words?
No, I don't know where I put. When did you give it to me?
About like 3 weeks ago?
I think I lost it 2 weeks ago.
What?
I ain't got that good at sight no more. I can see kind of good out of one eye, not so good out of my other eye.
Gave that to you to help you.
Help me what?
With words.
See, I can't read the word if I
Was-
can't see the word. That is not good.
Didn't really think about that.
Oh, the
Yeah.
moon just came out. Finally, the fog's gone.
Oh, but it is not the day of the winter.
You as well, Jim. You know I enjoy your company. I dare say you're probably one of the only friends I have down here right now.
Oh, that's not true. You got, but like, man, what's your name again?
Oh, I'm his cousin. I'm his second cousin, Bianca.
Oh, so you're not his friend. Okay, I understand.
No, just family. Wouldn't choose to be friends. Anna.
That's really hurtful.
Ouch.
I'm kidding, Vince. You're great company.
Oh God, I know. Glad to come down here to see me. I'm glad to see you. Just you know, be careful. Man.
Looking to spend some time.
Hello, ma'am. It's just kind of weird at night.
You want to help us search, lady? No, she says she wants to spend time.
She means another sort of time.
So doesn't want to help?
In other ways.
Maybe she needs to go hunt for food.
Yeah, she might. She might be.
She
trying to
doesn't
hunt for
have
food,
much
yeah.
clothes.
Oh, it's pouring.
Oh Lord.
Well, I say like a drizzle down here. It can hurt a lot hotter over here.
You guys are gonna get sick.
I gonna get wet anyway. I gotta look under dock.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen, we'll leave you be.
If I run into anything over there, I'll let you know. Luckily, it's been real quiet besides some people fighting in the bar and I gotta go in there. Other than that, it's been real quiet.
That's good, Jim. You don't need to get into any scuffles at your age.
Oh, no, I might hurt somebody. So, when you go down into Amber, you know how there's sheriff off in there now?
Yeah, I actually am going up there right now to go get a chemo for something.
I'm gonna say it's all boarded up, ain't nobody in there. Ain't, you know, like nobody in there. You know, you make
Well, that's
me
because you wouldn't believe this, and this is just me going through the paperwork. They had a request for a whole, and this was at the court. I just found it. They had a request for a whole new key to be made, but the goddamn locksmith put the wrong lock on.
Oh, he put the wrong lock on now.
Put the wrong lock on.
I don't do no locksmithing. I can't do that.
Building over here's nice. I peeked inside, Sheriff here.
That one doesn't even have a lock right now.
Oh.
Hey, see, if you get that sheriff off, you know, with the working key, when I give me the key, I'll be in there.
You should have a key by.
I sleep in there. I'll be in there.
You should have a new key and a new lock on by tomorrow.
Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Let old Thurgood know. Okay.
We'll do Thorogood. All right, Jim. I'll catch you around Ox. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll keep an eye open for a not too large but not too small boat with one engine.
Probably crashed.
Probably crashed.
Have some shoot me somewhere. Oh, shoot me, man. I'll get that some.
Hurry and go get out of this rain. You two have a lovely rest of your night, all right? Stay safe,
Well,
Jim.
I try.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, Ox, we're just a dock here. We gonna look under.
Need to look over here where we ended yesterday.
Oh, that's right.
I'll get wet. You don't have to swim.
I'll look over for you. How about that?
Okay.
I'll make sure you got some light.
Oh, may not have to swim.
Oh no! Oh no! It didn't look like something you were walking on under there. Let me know if you need help with something. I'll be in there. Let's see.
sticky mud. I didn't realize you could go under here without swimming. Oh, I might get wet soon. May get wet over here if you want to go around. Actually, I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there's more right here.
Drink so dang much and sing Shakespeare.
I know you say you're looking for something. Was it shiny? I know you said it's small in your hand, but what is it?
That's secret. It's mine. Not shiny though.
Oh, not shiny.
Should float.
Okay, for small float. Okay, that's good.
Oh, there's fish right here.
Oh, there's fish now.
One on shore I just picked up, put in pocket.
Huh.
Sell later. I think Fishman needs more too. He sell for more monies than before.
I was gonna say that look heavy, but for you it don't look heavy. There's nobody in there, right?
No. Easier to see on rocky shore than mud. Oh, another fish. He'd been there for lots of days. I saw when I came through other days.
I don't know how I never noticed that. explain the smell.
May get wet.
If you want, while you looking, some of the people I know they got some fishes, not very good ones, but well, I mean, look at the dock. Well, I'll go see maybe somebody on that little boat there. See if maybe they see anything. I'll ask around.
Okay, thank you. He might be getting bored. This is one of those things, you know. This is Ox's personal quest. He wants to help, that's fine, but at the same time, it can get probably boring watching me just search around in circles. Guess you can't really get a screenshot with you holding the lantern out, can you? I guess it's time to put the lantern away. Except it's still on my hip. Let me try having it out in my hand. I'll try having it out in my hand. Oh. There we go. Then I can just put it away like that. There we go, disappeared. Reload skin, yeah, that's what I did yesterday. But I figured there's gotta be a way to... There's gotta be a way. You wonder if the lantern will explode if shot? I guarantee it will. Guarantee it. Because I've done it in base game. I've shot people holding their lanterns and stuff in the base game. So I bet mechanically it would. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Oh, corn. They got nets around this boat. I should look. Oops, I didn't spell edge right, but that's alright.
Anybody living on this boat? Hello? I'm coming aboard.
He can do that because he's law. He can just go wherever he pleases, probably. He's got a badge now.
Don't seem like nobody's home, or they're too drunk and not waking up. I tried asking around, either nobody seen nothing. Oh, well, I didn't really get much of an answer that he's drunk on the side of behind the building or something.
It was stormy that night. Who knows what people saw or didn't. Plus, it was a long time ago.
How long ago?
Lots of days, weeks, I guess. This is where, well, over there is where me and friend Marcel swam. These rocks slippy. Oh. Not as much debris, though. So it's kind of easier to just kind of go through this without worrying about things that are under things and whatnot. And if I slip to my death, I slip to my death. That's a risk Ox is willing to take.
See.
Snake where I need to be. They usually okay, but he looking at me funny.
Alright, yeah.
If Ox goes down while searching for this thing, will you perma like if he drowns? I don't know. It would be ironic for him to die searching for his thing. Considering he almost drowned to get onto this server, so to speak. This would be too steep for anything to get stuck, I think. Kind of already searched over here with Marcel. Marcel? Oh man, I feel bad. I think that was his name. I'm pretty sure it was Marcel. Marcel, Francisco, and Mabel. Ox has been meeting a lot of people, and Ox isn't good with names, so I haven't really been...
Down there?
Oh, not yet. Some fish. Get up there. Ain't the real Mabel. I know. Ooh, big fish. Lost arrow. All right. How am I gonna do this? Bravely, I guess. I love that I added the wave macro. I just push a button and he waves. Oh. Oh, now I'm really wet.
Yeah, now you're in it.
Just trying to get big fish, but lost a couple arrows.
Oh, you got it.
I was gonna RP cutting up the muskie and stuff, but it's fine. I still want to get out to that one, but I think I'll do it from over here. Oh, Ox is gonna be sore. How's my health doing? I'm down a little from the bumps and bruises, I think. Yeah, I actually wanted to get through all of these rocks today. That way I can start making my way down the shoreline to Saint Denis. I think it's about time to progress that way, but still, gotta check things out, you know? This is Ox's most valued possession. Yeah, I've been doing a half hour to an hour of searching every stream so far, every time I'm on. It's going slow, but you know, it's a big lake, lots of stuff to look at. I mean, I've been searching basically on foot this whole pathway, and now we're all the way to down here. So we've done pretty good for 5 days. And I think Jim's gonna let me get some help at some point and get out to Sisika, and we'll spend a day out there in Sisika and search Sisika as well. Which is really cool, because if I didn't have any law friends, I probably would have figured out a way to get out there if no one wanted to help me, and it could have been, you know, getting out there the wrong way. But oh, gonna have bruises.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
Lots of rocks. First it was mud and lots of debris, and now it's rocks and rocks and rocks.
Watch out, rocks, too. You cut yourself. Well, at least it smooths out here. Where'd you go? Oh, there you go.
I should look this up before I do it. I was gonna... Are chitons... Never mind. I was trying to think if I could find like a... I think they're ocean only though. I think they're saltwater. Chitons? I don't remember. I was gonna come over and give him a little something like a river treasure of some sort that I found that's been abnormal from what we've been seeing. I think they might be sea only. There are river clams though. I could give him a river clam. A shiny rock? Hey, Fear. Happy Friday.
Well, if there was a day to do this, it'd be today. It's a beautiful day today. Especially after the rain. Oh, we're gonna need to get you a bath. Hot water.
I may need it after this section, huh?
All the mud and whatnot. All the fish water.
Chitons are exclusively and fully marine? Okay, thanks. I think a shiny rock would be good. You're right, Fear. Let's find a shiny rock for our friend Jim. Oh. It'll be greenish, because why not? Green's our color right now. Found something for you,
One for me.
if you want it.
What's that? Ain't gonna be fish.
There you go.
Oh.
Found it in moss on that little island.
Oh, now that's pretty. Would you look at that?
Hold up the sun, see if you can see through. Some rocks you can do that.
Oh, would you look at that? I can see through it, not completely, but I can see it. Thank you, Ox. That's mighty nice of you.
Welcome. Maybe go up as far as house, good landmark, and then we stop. I need to get dry soon.
All right.
Feeling like fish.
No, that's not a bad way to put it. Yeah, sadly with this, I'm not too much help. Been looking.
Quicker through rocks, though. Not as much stuff to sift through.
Nah. Don't really find myself climbing up rocks too much anymore.
Maybe in here.
Oh, well, we go, all right.
Oh, it's deep, like hole.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. Don't want to get all wet. Yeah, you never know what can squeeze in between these rocks. You never know.
I'm just picking up these free fishes on the shore when I see them. Another fish. I think the house is a good stopping point, and I think we've been going for over a half hour. I don't want to like make him think he needs to stay with me. I'd be doing it alone anyway. My choice for my personal quest. Leave me alone. No, just kidding. I do like having a personal goal, and then I can go off and do other things, and then come back and do it. It breaks up some of the monotony, especially if there's no RP, and I don't want to just be hunting all day. But last couple days, Jim's been really nice to Ox. And he got a badge now. That's pretty cool. So he'll be able to tell other lawmen, and like he did with that that fella in the cart that I met tonight. The lawman, what did he say he was? The under deputy or something? I already forgot. Oh, this is treacherous. How am I still standing? Look at this. How am I still standing? I'm surprised I didn't slide into the water yet. Seriously. I don't know how. Look at this. This is precarious. Oh, there we go. I was waiting.
Somebody living there. She smoke. No, if we won't keep looking on the rocks here, I'm gonna go up there and ask them, see if they seen anything. Also, let them know we're not trying to take nothing.
Okay, I'll stop over there not too far. If I shoot that one, I don't think I'm going to be able to grab it. It's pretty deep out there. Alright. Live to survive another day there, Muskie. Ooh, maybe if it comes over here. If you're up to like your chest in water, it doesn't let you pick up the fish. You have to kind of be standing waist deep or less. Yeah, I figure going to the house would be a good stopping point, and then the next section is going to be pretty boring from here down to Saint Denis. Well, this next section to the gators will be boring, and then once I get to the gators, I'll be dodging them as I search. And for those just joining, Ox's prized possession, I'm not going to actually say on stream.
And, well, the fire was on, but there ain't nobody in sight now. I don't think anybody lives there. It looked a bit abandoned.
Maybe someone just stayed night.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, this good spot to stop.
Yeah, that's a lot of ground there.
Easy to remember when come back dry tomorrow.
Yeah, and then all that there. I don't think it'd be too difficult to get around that bend over there. Feel good? Good day.
Happy to make sure that I didn't miss, all those crevices and little rocks and stuff over there.
I saw you. You were looking every single one.
They have bath in Vantown, or I think they did upstairs.
I don't quite remember. I don't remember. Maybe I know there's one in Ainsburg. I've seen that one. I wonder who that is. Oh wait, no, that's the man who do delivery over there. I've seen him a few times.
He walks a little bit slower. Let's go a little slower.
It's nice. Get away from all the mining in the city. It's nice out here.
You like them caves?
Oh, well, I've never been much of a miner myself, but sometimes just excuse me. Seems like there's less going on.
I think would be hard for me to go in small spaces after cages,
I don't blame you. Usually, for my work, I find myself outside a lot. See the sky, and there's always something going on. But when you're in a mine, it's just everything kind of quiets down.
Oh, that might be nice. Very quiet.
Just you and just in the grounds, really, in a hole. But you can leave whenever you want, you know. It's different in a cave, of course.
Oh, he's going really slow. I bumped it down to 0.75 and I'm still way faster
I
than him.
don't want you to feel like you gotta way up for me. I'll catch you up.
Enjoy walking with you.
Oh, I appreciate it. I enjoy doing these searches with you. Give me one moment. Try something.
Let me see if I can slow down a bit more here. Let's go like 50. You said yesterday when I said I had to kill when I didn't want to, and you said you did too. You okay with that?
Oh, which part?
Kill man you don't want to?
Oh, well, sadly with the job, it was to protect other people. It's not, didn't want to do it, well, I'll be honest with you. I don't want to say nothing that be not the truth. With the job I did, it takes a very, how I say that, a very certain kind of person in order to do the job and do it well. I really like the job because if somebody was going to be doing something bad, doing things they weren't supposed to do to people who good innocent people, I took pride and happiness in knowing that somebody was standing up for the people that couldn't stand up for themselves. And so sometimes somebody would do something really bad, or when they was in the jail, to do something even bad still. And if they don't listen, and if somebody's life is in danger, or they're gonna hurt somebody, sadly, things gotta happen.
You have bad dreams about it?
I got dreams about it. After doing it for so long, sometimes I don't know if they are dreams. I wake up and I can't tell if it was a good one or a bad one. And I don't know if that's better. But sometimes I do still go to sleep and find myself standing on them high walls, leaning over the railing, much like I was doing watching you on the lighthouse. It took me back there for a moment. Did that for a long time, but not doing it no more. Not now anymore. Would I do it again? Maybe.
Maybe with enough salted meat.
No, absolutely. I wouldn't do it otherwise.
I think they said Bath is up here, top floor.
Wet Jack Tavern. That makes sense.
Oh, not that one. That one's
No.
somebody's room.
I wonder.
Can I do bath here now? Interesting that it's... There's no bath here. It's a room because of the MLO. Luxury services. Ooh, I'm not gonna pay $5. Ox bathing with his hat on. Yes, nice warm bath in here.
Oh, buddy, I didn't know, man, buddy.
Okay, I got, if you can hear me, I'll wait out here. Just come out when you're done, I guess.
You hear how it's muffled. That means he's outside, but then he popped his head in, I think. I couldn't see it, of course, but I really think they should, if they can, change... I understand that they added a bath script to this spot, but they also added MLOs from... you know, Van Horn MLOs, so... I'll keep my coat off. See, this is normally, there's a bathhouse in here, but they added, I didn't notice this last time, because I didn't try to open the door. But, anyway, little hiccup. Do the deluxe? No, I'm good. I know what that is. Have I checked out the menu with, yeah, that's the clothing menu, right? Yeah. I haven't used it. I've just been using slash. It's easier for me to type than to find that key and then find what I want to do. I just do coat or hat or whatever. I think I read something that they changed this menu a little. Oh, cool. I didn't notice this. Outlaw status. I'm a law-abiding citizen, y'all. Shows what you have in the bank. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I have a lot more in the bank because I did some of those hunting runs earlier today. Oh, you can search player? I don't know about that, but... Pet. PvP toggle on and off.
Oh, do you have yourself a good bath?
They gave me towel, so I'm mostly dry. Clothes a little damp, but I shook.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna put up a sign or something. I just walked in and saw the whole thing.
Oh, sorry.
Or at least lock the door. No, it's fine. You were facing away from me, so I just well, don't worry about that. But
You probably saw all the scars.
well, to be fair, I wasn't trying to look.
I need to do my walk style again since I reloaded.
Oh, did anybody tell you seem like a strong man besides being a strong man?
That's why they put me against other big people and animals.
No. I mean, besides all the lifting and the fighting and the pushing.
No one really said that, no.
No, well, I think I'd say that. You got a lot of... There's a lot about you. A lot of things going on. To you may seem like it's a lot of bad things that happen, but sometimes bad things make As odd as it may sound, bad situations make good people. Or they make good people better. Or tests.
I know what he's talking
People see
about.
if
Ox
they
is pretty simple, though, when it
would
comes
keep
to
that path
searching deep inside himself yet.
and keep on going with what they really feel
But
is right.
he's gonna
That
absorb.
makes sense.
Think so. You say bad stuff happened, but I may come out strong from it.
I say you have. Because even though bad stuff happened to people who don't deserve it, you'll come out stronger on the other end, a brighter person. And other people be lucky to get to know a person like that. And I think I'm one of them people. And I want you to know that.
You my friend, Jim.
You're my friend, Alex, for sure. Oh, no me to be rude. You want a cigar?
No thank you.
No, as well. It's not a good habit, but it's mine.
I don't think he remembers me talking about cigar burns yesterday, but that's fine. Amos used to smoke cigar. Don't like Amos, and he burned me with them.
Oh,
No, you don't have to stop. I just don't want to be near. Don't want to try them.
oh no, that's all right. I was gonna put it out anyway. Gotta save the rest for later.
They taste good.
I would say so. Pretty good for taste. Depends what cigar you get.
Smell kinda sweet.
I can't remember which one. I've had these ones for a while. Can't remember the label got all rubbed away. I don't know. It's sweet though. Almost has a
What the hell is Horse doing over there?
sweet kind of almost like a mix of like a woody kind of taste. I don't know, but I like it. I know cigar ain't for everybody, but if I'm gonna smoke something, I'm gonna smoke me a cigar.
You taste wood?
No, it's like a way to describe I get like if I were to take a bite out of wood, it would taste like that, but it's what I taste with the cigar. Does that make sense?
Sometimes, when time's tough, eat bark. They feed bark. Chew on that for a long time.
She make you eat wood or just the bark?
Bark. Wood for fire, give us bark to eat if bad times.
Ain't got nothing else to eat.
Skinny times. Could see everyone's ribs.
Terrible thing, Ox. Terrible thing. Sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm sure you ain't none looking for no sympathies or nothing, but I'm glad that your wife's both like me enough to talk about these things, Just hard.
You friend and nice to me, so I answer questions.
Sometimes it's good to let those things out, make you feel better.
What was it? Scratch neck?
What do you want to do now?
Don't know. What do you want to do? We did my thing. Now let's do you thing.
Let me see. Let me look at my map here. Let's see here.
Was it head scratch head? Yeah. Scratch head 2.
Well, if you want to come with me, we can. I could do a quick little run of the mine real quick, make sure everything going tip top in there. Make sure everybody good, nobody's stuck. If you want, you can wait outside. I do it real quick. Don't take too long.
Maybe I peek and be brave.
If you feel like Octa want to be brave, Octa be brave.
Okay, let's do that.
Alright.
Horse.
Jayla, get over here, boy. Get over here. That's a good horse.
Horse gone. I tied horse there, but horse gone. Horse. Horse. Oh, yeah, it was buggy. Oh. Why you hide, horse?
Horse might have been chasing one of them raccoons.
Yeah, I don't know what that other one is on the map. It must have bugged out. Either, well, I guess someone could have grabbed him, but it doesn't look like he's moving. Anyway. That is one thing with the whistle that it's like, okay, I left him right there. Could have despawned from how far away we were, so you just never know. I didn't think he was going to spawn a second one. I thought he was going to run over to me, but now I remember from yesterday there was one time that he was pretty far and he respawned instead of coming. Oh, hi there.
Sorry, hello.
I did not understand those words.
I don't really know what she said now. I think she said, screw me, something like that. I think I got that part.
I think that was French. OOC?
Might have scared her a little bit. But that dude be telling me that there are people in Ansburg right now, so that may mean we got some miners.
He likes to go on the roads. A little je ne sais what. I mean, the way she said hello at the very end was very, very French to me. You know, like an hello. Like a little omelette du fromage. Oh, no, that's... Oh, I thought it was a cougar. It's the top of a log. I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, it looks like town a little bit more awake right now, a little bit more lively.
Yeah, it's daytime, and that guard isn't sitting in the chair. I think that's his nighttime cycle. So, anyway, oh, the other horse did disappear. Okay, I think it was bugged. I think because of the distance, he unhooked and ran off. I'm an advocate for a whistle anywhere, but that was a little bit janky on my part. Oh, it's not cold in there?
No, it's pretty warm. Not a lot of wind going through there.
What did I have lantern at again? Hang on. I didn't.
Well, this is one of the two entrances. All right.
Looks dark.
You want me to go in first?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, once it stops being so dark from, you know, being in the sun, it's definitely a little bit of an older mine.
I think Ox is trying to determine if he's going to be claustrophobic or not, because he's been in cages and he doesn't want to get trapped and stuff ever again. And
But it ain't too bad. Some of the smaller shafts that veer off from one of these big veins, they can get a little small, but otherwise they're usually about this height. This big. Ain't too small. And sometimes it opened up like this into a bigger room. How you feeling?
not too bad. Bright and tall in here.
See, not too bad. Some higher mine top. Going through all the trash coming through here. Yeah. Pretty nice. A little damp in here sometimes. But not too cold.
Yeah, I didn't know if Ox was ever going to get into mine, but he has a minor law friend here, so
Maybe I just missed him.
might as well go with him when he's doing his thing. I'm guessing you hit these rocks. If you were mining, you hit those nodes.
If you're ever in the mine, be sure to be careful around any boxes that are red.
They the ones that go boom.
Yeah, just try to stay clear of them, especially with a lantern out. Don't want to drop that, land on the box, and then everybody gonna run. Even now. Evening there. How you
Hello.
doing there, beauty? How you doing?
Doing quite well. Actually, just looking for you.
Oh, what I do?
No, I think the sheriff just wanted to come up here and see how you're doing.
Oh, all right. Yeah, was doing a quick little look-a-loo of the mines, making sure everything going well.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. That's why I told him to come up here and take a look.
Well, hello. How you doing there?
Doing good. Have you see the sheriff going out there?
Sheriff? No, I went in
You
there.
went the other way.
Okay. What's in there, bud?
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Jim Thorgood.
Oh, Jim. Okay. Well, just glad to meet you, Jim.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too.
Bud, Levi Montgomery. Sheriff was coming out here to meet you.
Oh, I just miss him.
Yeah, he'll be out here soon, though. There he is, right there.
Evening, Sheriff.
It's a Thurgood. How are you doing today?
Oh, so I'm doing splendid. Beautiful day today. Had a nice little rain. Yesterday, cleaned everything up, not dusted, nothing.
That's right. How goes the mines?
One moment. Well, it's going quite all right. Just doing that little sweeper there. Don't want anybody getting stuck, or maybe like small rock collapse or nothing like that.
No, fair enough.
Like to go through there for a couple of hours, so make sure the mine is doing good.
Oh, you're doing good work. Appreciate that.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying to keep Ainsberg and old Van Horn down there.
Ox is like, why are none of these lawmen wearing green? Aren't they heroes?
I suppose so.
Oh, now, of course, I've been, let me introduce you. This here past couple of days been my company. This here's Ox, get over here. This here's Ox, big man, big heart.
They call me Ox.
Oh, hi there, Ox. Long time no see.
Pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you. Yeah, good to meet you, Mr. Ox. My name's Tiny. I'm the sheriff in these parts.
Oh, you all lawmen.
Yes, sir. Along Mr. Thurgood here.
Only recently. Was talking to them sheriffs there, and I decided to come out of retirement. And I thank you for giving me a chance once again to show I can do some work.
Very good, very good. I've heard these mines are quite busy nowadays.
I've noted that too. Last couple of days been in and out of here, been getting bigger by the day.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's nice to see a lot more foot traffic come through here in Ainsburg. It's been quiet, but that's good. I like it.
Yeah, quiet ain't always bad.
Nah.
Sure ain't.
I like coming through here because
His badge is a little different, isn't it?
Guards, but the guards ain't worried about no people. They worry about.
They have the 6 stars. He's got the golden whatever.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but they got a job to do, I guess, as well. So.
Yeah, what else will you be doing today, Sheriff? Hope I'm not holding you up for nothing.
Oh no, we actually came up here to see you. To be honest.
Oh, to see me? Did I do something wrong? I don't remember.
No. I know we haven't talked yet. Just figured I'd come up here, show my face, talk to you a little bit, see what you've been up to.
Of course, I appreciate you coming down here and saying hi to this little old me. Try to stay between here and big cities, Denis, Van Horn, just going up and down the road, make sure everything tip top along the beach.
Yeah, you've been doing just fine. You've been doing good. Happy that the deputies in the area have been spreading out on their own terms, not sticking in one place. So that's good to see.
Yeah, I like it when deputies spread out.
None getting done anywhere,
That's right.
Porch RP only goes so far.
How are things going in the big city?
We just came from there. It seemed all, tip top. Nothing to report, but I've been currently looking for this grave robber fella, one of the sons of Mr. Thomas Flaptickler. Got longer blonde. We got longer blonde hair and wears that overalls and a blue short. So.
Oh, I've been hearing nothing about nothing like that. No.
That's good.
I
And
keep an eye out though. Long hair overalls.
he's got another fellow who's been robbing the St. Denis doctor's office too for medical supplies and whatnot. So
Oh, I heard about that from the where you go? Oh, the Deputy Snow there. He was telling me about that.
yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have no description on him, so he's just on the lookout for anyone who looks suspicious.
Well, I'll keep an ear out because I can't see too well. But I'll keep an ear out.
Sounds good to me. We much the good. You keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a great job. I appreciate you being up here and keeping an eye on the mines. I know people like to take advantage of people who are at less fortunate in their state inside here.
And that's why I stay here. Just 'cause no bully over here gonna bully the hardworking man. not my watch, no sir.
I like Jim.
Good to hear. Well, I'll get at you here. Let you do let you do your thing. Just want to come up here and talk to you for a minute, but I appreciate your service. I appreciate that. Y'all be good. Be safe.
Oh. You want to shake his hand, Sheriff?
Oh, of course I will.
I think the one in the white hat's an NPC, but then the other one is on the horses.
Next time you come by, maybe I'll tie you up the place.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm trying.
I'll see you around, though.
Take care, sir.
Oh, absolutely. Stay safe now, y'all. Don't be no
Mr. Ox, it was a pleasure meeting you.
You too.
Any help, let us know.
Oh, be careful, you might hurt somebody. Careful with that.
Oh, I know. Take care now. Take care as well, Mr. Ox. And y'all be safe.
You as well. Stay safe out there, y'all.
You have lots of law friends.
That's the first time I met any of them.
Well, nowadays say you do good.
And I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it well.
Big lawman had different star. His was gold.
You see that? I saw that. Big sheriff, man. Nice to see him. Look at them. They looking good. Very nice. Touch of heart. They come out there and you see all do good. But the mine be looking fine today. Maybe a little bit busy. Maybe we'll pick up later.
I've never heard something like that.
Amen. How you doing, dear?
Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm doing splendid. Beautiful day today. Woke up, breathing pretty decently, I'd say.
Hard to do around here with all the dust in the air.
I know, a lot of dust. Luckily, it rained yesterday. Settled all that dust. Make a beautiful morning.
Oh, yeah. They'll do.
There's a ton of lawmen on the server,
I
dude.
think I mistook that fella behind you for one of the deputies. Look quite similar.
No, they call me Ox.
Well, Ox, you look a lot like Montgomery.
Oh.
I think Ox has more muscle than Montgomery.
No, he certainly does.
Big boy Ox. Big boy, big
Montgomery did not always look as hefty as he was.
He's got a Blackshire. She's got a Nakota. I love that Nakota.
He did eat so much corn. He ate it.
Meat better than corn.
I agree.
40-ish on the roster? Crazy.
A doctor took one look at Montgomery and told him to get on diet, whatever that is. So.
He said greens only, salad and such. On my way here, he said, "Oh, let me stop and get that rabbit." I said, "Aren't you on a diet?" He said, "Well, rabbits eat salad, so I'm eating salad tonight."
Oh, Lord.
I mean, we've
I
just
don't think it's
what
safe
seen five
for
or
serious.
seven tonight. Crazy.
I'm gonna have to start making them run laps.
Do it. He was a menace all the way up here.
If I was a senior
Kept
deputy,
trying to
I'd
knock
do
me
it.
off my horse.
If I get promoted, I'll put them on some type of.
That's nice big horse there.
Yes, it's a Shire. I make these things.
Oh,
They're
Shire
very
horse.
Yeah.
You name it?
It comes after an old general I had as commander.
Oh. You name your horse too?
Moon.
Look like Moon.
Yep. Couldn't think of any better name.
Big, white, and bright.
As pretty as it is, it's ornery as all hell.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like it's Montgomery's doing too.
Where is that boy?
I don't know where he is.
Did he get lost in there?
Oh no, they came out. They walked down the hill.
No, he didn't come out with him though.
No. There two entrances there. There's one there and then one over there.
Oh.
Did we just miss him?
I was just talking to
It's
him.
hard to miss.
A moment ago.
Oh.
They might be
Well, his
looking for
horse is
you in
still up
town.
here.
Oh no. Oh wait, damn horses there?
Yeah.
Oh no, there's our horses.
Oh. Well, never mind.
Brown one is mine, named Horse.
That's horse.
Good name for a horse.
Strong name.
Well, best get going and finding where they went. Nice to meet you guys, though.
All the best to you, Ox, and shit, I don't know.
Oh, that's alright. It's Jim. Jim Thurgood. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure, Mr. Thurgood.
Likewise. What was your name?
Deputy Anderson.
Anderson McCormick. He's got two last names.
I remember that. I promise. Nice to see so much love here. Don't see much love here. Inside me in the last couple of days.
I'm at the station myself up here then.
Oh, it's not.
And with this many law, I wonder if Crims are gonna have a real hard time on this server.
I've been over here the last couple of days. Pretty nice. Not too much going on, but people appreciate it.
Ox there was you. Ox there was you.
Oh, there's Montgomery. Well, all the best to you boys.
Stay safe out there on the road.
Will do.
I mean, Crims are gonna have to be really good at being a Crim if there's this many law on the servers.
It's all nice up here now. Everybody want to come over here.
Gonna get loud and busy for you then.
Yes, it is. Might be running around. Still ain't seen no miners in the mine.
Yeah, you gotta play it smart if you're gonna be doing crime in this server. I think with friggin' 40 people on the roster, Veek, that's crazy.
If you was planning on being any other business today, what do you think you'd be doing?
I just hunt for meat, probably. Still drying out from swimming.
When we get back down into town, I may go into one of them, maybe the store, somewhere I can get something to eat, and maybe take a bed. Might be an hour, maybe two.
Okay.
Don't want to hold you up waiting for me. But if I still see you, well, when I'm out and about after that, if I don't see you, well, I try to stay in the same spot as you find me.
Was good walk today.
It was nice. Her walks like that keep you healthy.
Maybe help with your lungs, your breathing.
Oh yeah, not deep breath. Get the heart going, and that's what I heard doctor saying once. Get out of the city, it's a good time, cause you get the air and all the smoke. It's good.
I think that miner stole somebody's horse. Just riding out of town.
I ain't never seen this town so busy. Love to see.
Have you never drank the rainbow water of Johannesburg?
Stay safe, y'all, on the road.
Don't have anything to sell. I have a couple fish. They bumped up fishing, so I think I'm gonna make a pretty penny just for these handful. I think the big ones are pretty good now. Think I'll sell these fish I found, then go hunt some.
Alright. Yeah, well, I hope you get a nice little something for them little fishing car. Did you catch any big fish? I didn't see.
Shot big one with arrow. Maybe worth more than when horse stomps.
Or maybe more of one piece and this squish.
More meat.
More meat. I'm sure Butcher like that. Ain't you, Butch? Yeah, right. He don't talk much.
He doesn't take fish. Fella out on dock takes fish.
See, you smarter than me. I don't know that.
Can show you if you want.
I think I know where it is. It's somewhere on the dock there, I'm sure.
It's over behind stores over there.
Well, I think I'm gonna go in one of these buildings, see if anybody will have me for. I can get myself something to eat, maybe.
Okay, friend Jim.
Don't be no stranger now. Big old hero horse. Stay safe out there.
Good interactions with Jim. 2 nights in a row. Great RPer. Really open to Ox's character. I like it when people are improv, you know. It's like yes and rather than no, you know. Sometimes you just get people completely closed off when you RP, and sometimes it's like pulling teeth to get them to talk. But I've been pretty lucky running into a lot of people who wanna RP and deal with Ox's random intricacies and his style and personality. And Jim's really nice because he actually is trying to teach Ox some things here and there. He taught him about banking yesterday and signatures and stuff, and so yeah.
Hey, partner.
$9, shit. They definitely bumped up horses or fishing. That's good. That's good. They bumped up hunting too, so not complaining. Hunting was lacking. Fishing, we'll see what happens. They might have to nerf that just a bit. If I just got $9 for a few horses or a few fish, we'll see what happens. But you know, now that there is a stables down here, I don't have to run down to Saint Denis, and I did want to get actual stirrups and a saddle horn so it doesn't change every time. So maybe I'll do that as I come down here to on a hunting cycle. Little reward for our continuing our personal quest, you know. There we Yeah, I didn't know if I was going to run into him as quickly as I did yesterday. Shit. Oh, it's a bear. I was like looking around for the rock. I know there's a big rock back there, but it was a bear, it wasn't a cougar. Yeah, it looks like this may be the first crim that I've heard about on the server. There's someone robbing the doctor's office in Saint Denis. I think he said long blonde hair and overalls. So Ox will, you know, keep an eye and ear out, but that's the first, because I've asked lawmen that I met if there's anybody I should keep an eye out for. No one said anything yet, so. But now we've made it in Ox's personal quest down the shoreline past Van Horn now to the house past Van Horn. Next section will be kind of going down through the swamps to Saint Denis. And then there'll definitely be some searching in Saint Denis, and at some point I want to get maybe some lawmen and Jim to escort me around Sisika, if possible. You stay here this time, horse. Run around here if you want. And he led me around the mines, and so Ox is maybe not afraid to go into mines or caves if he ever has to. Now that he knows what they're like. Oh, there is a wagon manager. 40, 50, 60, 40. Decent pricing for basic wagons. I mean, those are definitely attainable. Even the truck wagons aren't too bad on this server. Just scrolling through. Yeah, decent pricing, and it looks like some of these have slots, so you can put a bunch of stuff in them too. Those people who, like the wandering salesman yesterday, probably had one of these carts. I think he had one of these longer carts, like something like that. All right, so let's look at saddle horns. Can't really see them too well. I like the metal ones usually. I usually like the shiny metal ones. This one's not changing with all those variations. Not at all. Ooh, what's a Torca? Can't really see it. That one looks kind of cool. I do like this one. This one's always been one of my favorites. Just basic and metal. Maybe something different for Ox, though. Oh, that's it, huh? Maybe this big steel one here? I think that'd be good. I don't even want to change the color on it. I think it's fine. Okay. Stirrups. Something good and hefty for Ox, I think. I usually get something like this. like these metal ones, but I think I'll do something different this time for ox. Oh, that's it. They don't really have many stirrups, do they? Okay. Maybe these... Oh, these are called the oxbow stirrups. I gotta get these, right? Let's look what we can do with the colors on this. Leather. Maybe something like that would go good. That's just the metal tent. What's tent? Tent 3 is the same as tent 1, it looks like. Yeah, I think it's tent 1 and tent 3 are the same. I think maybe something like that should work. What else? What else we got? Bridles? I got money to spend. Did they not have it must be in horse management. I was gonna say like hair and color and stuff like that, but I think this darker one would be good right here. Buy that. Okay. Let's see. Was there anything else I needed? What do we have for accessories? Oh, this is cool. I don't think I've seen that on a server ever. That one right there. And I've played a lot of servers. I don't think I've ever seen that. Have seen the holster. Hunter, I don't think that does anything. Scabbard. Oh, nice. For long arms. Prospector's kit. Oh, look, they do have the rear skin. Someone was asking... Oh, shit. Someone was asking about that yesterday. Someone in chat was asking about that. Looks like they have it as an option. I can't remember who was asking about it. These are actually kind of cooler than the blankets with these big extra padding things, you know? Oh, look at that giant bear skin. We'll have to upgrade at some point. Oh my gosh. How do you even ride with that stuff on there? I don't think you do. It's for RP reasons of bringing horses around and stuff. Very cool. I'll have to come back and think about some of these skins to replace the blanket, you know? I really like this giant bear one. I just think that's really cool. I don't have a bedroll, but I don't know if I actually need one. I got the money, might as well, right? Let's see. He would want a fluffy one like this. Something to... I think brown would be good. I think I want to change the straps on that, though, to be darker. Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind. Horse leather. Let's get this brown. That's a good brown. Yeah, let's get the straps like a black, I think. If we can find one in here. Black or really dark brown. Darker than... There we go. Works for me. Bye. What else? We got blankets, bridles, horns. Let me just look and see what masks they have on this server. Not like I'm ever going to use it, but... Ooh. Hell yeah. This is when horse goes into battle right there. Leather and bone. It looks like they have all the same typical ones. Actually, I don't know if I've seen one like this before. With the saber-tooth look to it. If so, I've totally missed it. No, I'm not going to buy any masks. Got saddlebags, got a saddle, got a stirrups. Okay. Manage. Bedrolls equip. Blankets is already equipped. Bridle. Equip. Horns equip. Saddlebags is equipped. Saddle stirrups. There we go. That was the last thing I bought. Oh, it clashes, but that's all right. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Yeah, I don't see... Is it when you buy a new horse after you name it? I don't see any things for the hair or anything. I think it's when I was didn't want to change any of the colors or something like that when I first started it. I think that's something that they could add, because I don't see a way to manage, like, if you want your horse's hair to grow out, I don't see a way to do that. Maybe it has to be in the stables. He's outside right now. Maybe that's what it is. Anyway. Yeah, I was thinking later, oh, I didn't remember pulling out the bow, but okay. Oh shit, I need to eat and drink. I was thinking later on I could have his hair grow out a little. Actually, I want to flee him so he gets his new stuff. So let's get him out of the corral so he's not stuck. I'll flee him and then call him again. Flee F. There we go. There. Now we're all squared away. We got new reins, we got new stirrups, we got a new saddle horn, we got blanket. All right, let's catch up on some drink and water here, or food and water, not drink and water. Yeah, I still think the consumption could be a little bit slower. That would probably be my only suggestion now. Now that I think the prices are lined up fairly well, I think consumption could go just a teensy bit slower. But food is readily available, so it's not a huge deal. It's just like, you know, when you're out there doing an RP session or something like that, and you you know, you may forget and then you have to kind of pull out meat while you're in the middle of it, you know, and that's fine. It happens. Shit, all my pushing the wrong buttons. There's the bow. Okay. Where'd those coyotes go? I want to get one. Oh. Right through the neck. I was trying to figure out how to release to hold the bow, to pull the bow back on that first one, since he kind of ran out of my way, but that's all right. Three-star pelt, which I think sell for a pretty decent amount now. And the bow makes it so the kills are really, really clean. Where did that arrow go? There it is. Oh, am I still walking a little slower? I think I am. Let me just get it back to normal here. Wonder if anyone's going to use the creepy house on this server. There usually is somebody who likes to go into the creepy house. Ox isn't the type to kind of just wander in and out of people's houses, so don't really see myself going in and out of them unless I hear a rumor or something and I need to search a spot. Rabbits, you gonna stop? Oh, what the heck? Okay. It stayed on the horse for some reason. There we go. I got another spare on the horse, apparently. Alright, they've probably already disappeared by now, but let's go take a look. Oh, scared him off. I was close. Come on, horse. Come on, rabbits. Slow down so I can kill you. Don't think I can get that one that's behind the hill. Unless I climb up here quietly. Oh, oh. It stopped. Oh, that one's freaking long gone. Okay, we'll just get this one then. I'll just throw the corpse down the, Oh, slide. Throw the corpse down the embankment after I skin it. Guess I can kind of look as I go through here, since this is actually the actual section of where I need to go next for my search. Don't have my lantern out, though. And now Ox has seen a Shire horse in the wild. He might eventually want to get one of them. But, you know, horse is doing us pretty good. He's kind of an actual companion, not just a horse at this point, based on how we used him originally. Horse. Eventually I'll want to get something with better stats if it comes down to it, but honestly right now I don't care about it too much. I'm not like attached to a group where I have to run around the state all the time or anything like that, and so I mean RP wise it's fine. Okay, so now it's buggier than before. Like yesterday it was buggy in one way, and now it seems to be buggy another way, but that's alright. Now I was actually putting it against the saddle. You see that when I wasn't doing that yesterday. When I was putting it away. The bow. Did I test if I could kill a boar with one hit with the arrow? I don't remember if I tested that yesterday or not. You all can remind me. We've killed so many animals I can't keep up. I know I chased one down and stabbed it. Turkey. Oh, drat. I'm so bad when they're moving. They changed up the guns too, I noticed. The Springfield that I wanted in Ansburg is no longer for sale there, so we'll have to figure all that out. I think there was a bolt action in Saint Denis when I looked. I mean, that's workable. I still prefer the Springfield for hunting. All right. Oh, I was going to test. I wonder if I can kill a boar with one. Because that'd be meat and pelts, and I wouldn't worry about leaving the body. I think they've got pretty decent health, though. Because when I stabbed it, I think I had to stab 5 or 6 times. There's one right there, and there's one to the left. Oh. That one's perfect right there. Okay. One to the noggin does not kill them. Oh, he fell. It does kill him. It's just fatal. Not an instant kill. I wonder if they have mercy on this server. Sometimes you can go up and do just like a mercy stab. Yeah, mercy kill. Oh, he already died. Okay. By the time I got here. But I did see it pop up. Perfect board pelt. Assuming we still can't pick them up. Yep, okay. So if I just want to get some pelts and meat, boars are good for that. Especially since I can get them with one bow shot. You gotta be careful though. Boars will come after you. I want to do the mercy kill. That's why I'm running over here. I want to see what it does. Nice. Horse. Nope, he almost knocked my ass over. Alright, let's head into Saint Denis, sell this shit. If not much else is going on, I could always continue the personal quest. Get some of the boring bits done. Get us down to the Saint Denis area at some point. I think Ox is probably eventually gonna have a conflict of conscience at some point. If he does continue hanging around lawmen and he sees them tie people up, he's gonna be like, "Why you use rope? You shouldn't chain people up." A morality crisis. We'll see what happens. That's why you not wear green. You tie people up. You trap them. I'm just kind of talking out loud of future ideas that may crop up. I like to improv it by ear, but sometimes I'm like, I wonder what would happen in this scenario. I wonder what would happen in this scenario, you know? Yeah, we'll have to get out to Sisika at some point, because that's right in the middle of the river. Anything that was floating down the river could easily have been stopped there. Could always buy a rowboat and go over there. That boat right there is very similar to something that Ox was on there with the single pipe. And it has side boats that he was talking about too. Kinda stuck there too. I believe meat is still 11 or 12 cents, but bodies and pelts are much better than what they were. We'll take a look-see here. I sold a deer earlier, and it was, I think, $8 for the body. It was a 3-star deer, which I think is about right for a large carcass like that. We'll see what the coyote is. 2-star coyote. $1.50. Not too bad. I would prefer back of horse stuff to be, you know, $5+ and then the little critters to be about $1 something, but that way each trip can net you about, you know, $8 or $9, $10 max. Then it would feel more in line with time spent. They'll balance it out. How about a turkey? $1.50. Okay. Yeah, that's right where I think, you know, the little critters should be. Let's see what this jackrabbit is. Oh, it's Friday. Anybody got some big plans for the weekend? Ooh, $2.25 for jackrabbit. Nice. Have to get more of those. I actually don't have much going on, so we'll probably be continuing RP. I may, since D&D's canceled tomorrow, I may take a day trip tomorrow and go to one of the towns I'm thinking about moving to and looking around. Actually, I could spend the weekend there and then just not stream through the weekend, though. I think we're going to get some fresh blood into the server this weekend. I saw a lot of posts in Discord that were saying, not that I need it. I think some other areas of the map probably need it. I feel like we're in a bubble up in Ansburg. I'm always finding RP every night. But I saw a lot of people in the Discord say, oh, I can't wait for the weekend. I can actually play and stuff like that. So, God, I love the Last of Us soundtrack. All right, so we got a couple 3 stars. Coyote, boar. I wonder if they fixed these on the last reboot. Probably not. I think, well, there's been 2 reboots since. They may have. How much meat did I get so far? 5. Let's cook those up real quick. Thank you for letting me use your stove. Yeah, I think with the meat being 10, 11 cents each, and I'm getting a raise on pelts and a raise on bodies, I think I'll just start cooking meat now and not selling it. When I was broke ass poor, I was like, man, I need every penny I can get just to raise up to get the cattlemen, you know. 211 for all 3 of those. That's not too bad. Before I had like 6 or 7 and it was 2 something. So, all right, animal heart and raccoon pelts are still bugged. Well, I don't know about animal hearts, but I know raccoon pelts are still bugged. I don't know if he cares about animal hearts or not. Good on canteen. All right. much cash do I have now? Over 20? I'll go deposit then since I'm over 20 now. I think I might go down on the dock and talk to the boatman to see how much little rowboats are or something, since I'm gonna be going out to little islands and stuff, you know, now that I'm seeing them. Couple people here. Hi there. It's that deputy with the blue one. I don't remember if I caught his name. Snow? Snow, I think it was. Yeah, I think his was Snow. They call me Ox. You have paper me to sign? I basically have enough for a gun now after all that hunting. I just have to find the one I want and go from there. But this is a lot more easier to progress. It would have taken me weeks to get a gun if they didn't change the prices, but you know, 3 or 4 days running around to get a gun, I think that's pretty healthy economy. Grind for the nicer horses, that'll take probably about a week for a nicer horse, but in general, with the prices bumped up, I think they did a good job. So again, props to staff for understanding that I was sucking the marrow out of the bones just trying to get a cattleman the first couple of days. Just from hunting.
Just don't be too hard on them. I know that
They're looking for the robber. Let's see what we got here in Saint Denis. I know they changed things around and I glanced, but oh, I guess you're not hitching. That's all right. You have hunting gun? 180 for a bolt action. Oh, 120 for a navy. Actually, that's decent. I still prefer a Schofield or a Lamont because it has more shots. This one right here is too cheap. They need to raise the M1899 up, especially since the server has dual wields. Holy shit. Only 115. Rolling block Carcano sniper is 275. Henry repeater. I don't think I like the Henry. I think that one equates to the Litchfield. I don't like that one. I prefer the Lancaster / Winchester. Yeah, I need to find where Schofield is now, because that was only 65. I could easily afford that and replace the Cattleman, and then I'd be able to shoot critters a little bit easier since that's more powerful. Bolt action. I don't know. I think I still prefer the Springfield. I mean, Ox doesn't know, but I know out of character. Okay. Whew, 120 for a navy. That's a good deal. Those are high damage pistols. Revolvers. I think the 1899 though. If someone duels 1899s, then they will win those gunfights. The other thing I didn't do was, I think I didn't find the fish. Where's the fish thing in Saint Denis? It's right down here. Delivery. Let's go see what the where the fish merchant is in Saint Denis, because sometimes I do have fish with me. I know there's one in Van Horn and one in Ansburg, but I don't think I've found the one down here. It's weird, when I first put on the bow today, it was across the body, like across the back, and now it's like left side of the back. Very interesting. Oh, it's out here on the docks, okay. Let me just park horse right here. I thought it was going to be further past the, over by the stables for some reason. And... Wait, they have 2 boat merchants? Saint Denis boat. Oh, it's a port. That's either going to be Guarma or Blackwater or both. We'll see what they did on this server. I'll take a look. See what they chose to do on this server. These boats are all too big for the one Ox is looking for. I don't know how I'm going to search under here. I think there's only a couple spots that you can actually get in the water and walk under the docks. Okay, so here's the fish guy. Actually, this is a really good spot for it. I think, in fact, I've commented on other servers where they've had a fish guy in a random place somewhere else. I'm like, why is it over here? Why don't you have it out of the docks at the fish chopping station or over down there on the shore further where the fishermen are? It's a great spot for it. Good call. You boatmen, you hear about any boat wreck, crash? Travel to Guarma, buy a ticket. How much are tickets? $10. So you buy the ticket, I'm guessing, and go to Guarma. Interesting. See, I like Guarma, but what I don't like about Guarma is a lot of times servers just say, take a trip to Guarma, and then you go out there and there's nothing there. There's no merchants, there's nowhere to sell pelts. You just go to visit, you know, it's just a little trip. But if there's services out there, that'll get people over there a bit more. I don't know what this server is doing with that, but it'll be interesting to eventually see. Pork chops for dinner, Fear. Very nice. Had a couple hamburger patties and a few eggs, carnivore style. It's been a while. I kind of used some hamburger patties like the first week quite a bit, and I got sick of them. But I made a couple, and I season meat a little bit differently now and add some butter and stuff. Before, I probably just didn't cook them right and made them really too dry, but it was pretty tasty tonight. I think I can continue that trend since I have a whole shit ton in the freezer. Alright, let's go see how much boats are. I think I talked to the guy in Van Horn, like, first day. I don't remember what they were. I think they were decently priced, but let's go take a look. We'll go talk to the Saint Denis boat person and see how much they are. You need to get back into doing chicken and rice more often. I do have some chicken. I bought a bunch of chicken breasts and I used a couple and made carnivore chicken strips using ground up pork rinds as the breading, and it was actually really good, but oh man, it's so hard to do chicken strips without ketchup for me. It's so hard. So I just had some in the fridge that I was, you know, taking a bite of and snacking on here and there. But I do have some frozen chicken to make up at some point. Oh, is that a free fish? Nope, that's an actual prop fish, not a pick-upable fish. All right, let's go talk to the boatman, because that boat out there may be really, really similar to what Ox is looking for. He's still assuming it crashed, but, you know, when things look like what he's described to people, I got to investigate, you know. That's the way the RP is rolled. None of these sailboats. But I am going to have to check the shore in case our precious item... Steamboat, 1200. Okay, this is different than what was in... Oh, maybe they just reordered them. I was like, this is different than what was in up in Ansburg. Steamboat 1200, Swamp Rowboat 100, Pirogue Canoe 50, Rowboat's 100. So if I bring somebody with me, it'll have to be a rowboat, so I'll have to save up for that. If I go alone, I can get one of these canoes or whatever for 40 or 50. Does it show how much? Oh. I was going to see if it showed a preview of what they were, but I don't think the script does. Oh shit, did I accidentally buy it? No, it would have had to taken it from the bank, so we're good. Okay, so couple of different types of canoes. I don't remember what these look like, but Swamp Rowboat versus Rowboat, I don't remember what those look like either, but they're both 100, so. Fear, what was it you had going on this weekend? Family birthday or something? I'm trying to remember. I don't really have any plans. I might drive over to spend the weekend at kind of want to RP, but at the same time, I still need to get my shit together when it comes to the moving stuff. I was going to go over, maybe spend a weekend. I might do a day trip. I could go early tomorrow and do a day trip. But anyway. Yeah, I think things are maybe a little slow for Ox right now, so I think I might go back to the boring shore search. I know it's kind of boring for you all, but I like my slow burn quests. Now that I have a lantern, though, people may be able to come and see me on the shore too, walking around, and that's the other thing that made me happy about getting a lantern is people may be able to find me searching the shores, you know? Big long-standing tradition since 2017 where your friends and you watch the Royal Rumble. It's a whole big thing for us. Nice. Yeah, now that you mention it, I vaguely remember. Yeah, I might take a day trip tomorrow. Come back and stream some more in RP. I could play it by ear as well. See if I want to stay there a little bit longer. I gotta worry about the weather. It's warmed up, but because it's warmed up and has been raining today, it might equal snow, you know? So I gotta watch out for that, too. It's been freezing this entire last week and no precipitation, so there's been no snow, but there's probably a chance. If not snow, gotta watch out for ice if it gets cold enough. Yeah, I think it's been too warm for ice today. But if it was earlier this week and precipitation, it would have been really icy. But the roads have been just frosted a little bit. The last couple of days when I went into work yesterday. It's one of those where it's so cold that everything's just kind of dry, you know? But I do have to watch for that. I don't want to go driving if it's gonna be icy for sure. All right, so earlier we stopped our search right around that rock outcropping there. See if the hitch will stay this time. Actually, no, I want to keep that out. There we go. Oh. A little slippy. You have to be up early to do a school thing? Well, that's not fun on a Friday. Or, yeah, Saturday. But I mean, you know what I mean. You can't stay up too late tonight because of, if you have to get up early. Took the day off work because of the Rumble tradition, but you're still going to have to get up around similar time. Snakes better keep their freaking distance, man. I took a literal bath and my bath icon. Oh, by the way, yeah, they moved the icons to the bottom middle. I don't know if you all noticed instead of on the left, but my bath icon's already below half. Ooh, there's a big one. Too deep. Those are worth some decent money if I can get my hands on one. Looks like they did move down the slash me's, so it's not like way above you when you're crouched. So another great fix. It's one of those little annoying ones, but it wasn't a game breaker or anything. You know, just an annoying little quirk. I'm glad that they're fixing the little quality of life stuff like that. for any random bumps in these leaves here. Here's some coyotes up there. Yeah, I think the coyotes should maybe sell for a bit more. Put them in line with, I mean, maybe just a step down from deer and an elk. You know, if those are like $8 a body or something like that, make the coyotes 4 or 5 instead of 2. Or it was $1.50, I think, for the coyote. The critters are perfect right now. About $1.50 each. Perfect. Is that a dead? No, not a dead fish. I'll be an opportunist. Anytime I see a dead fish, I've been picking them up and pocketing them. Sometimes they just beach themselves, you know. Found a couple over by when we were in Van Horn earlier today. That rock is kind of standing out there, isn't it? Looks like horse is still okay over there. Heaves the big rock over where? The drum beats of this song make me think something's gonna. Feels like something's coming. Damn, there's a lot of water snakes out there. It's funny how good the terrain is in this game. Like, it starts out like where I've been, right? Just think about where I've been. I was kicking over boards and cans and kelp, river kelp, and traps, and now I'm down in the mud and rocks, and it's just changed. And while I was in Van Horn, it was mostly just pebble type rocks. There's a big old bass out there. I just love this game so much. And now we're getting into just a basic sandy beach, you know, that I can easily traverse by just looking. Should probably go get Horse and move him closer, though. Where am I? Yeah, this rock here. Past the dirt, the mud flats here. We'll go get Horse and bring him over, so he doesn't bug out, and I feel bad for whistling him from this far. Yeah, I was wondering about the... I took the bow off and it's still... Oh, there... No? Okay. I was wondering about the, you know, cross behind versus over the back. I like the looks of the guns going across your back instead of just up and down the left side, but you usually can only do that when you have double long arms, and this server is only allowing one long arm. Or that's the rule anyway. A couple big ones out there. Oh. Let me see if I can get one of them. Shallow enough? It is. The other one ran away. Getting kind of foggy. But this game is so atmospheric and immersive that I'm even considering just getting rid of the compass, because I've just been so engrossed in, you know, just following the shoreline and doing this and doing that. To make it more immersive for me. Some servers don't allow for the compass, and you just, you know, I just turn it off, but now that the bars are down in the bottom middle, it almost, the compass in the bottom left kind of sticks out quite a bit. But I love the atmosphere, especially with the lights and the lanterns and, you know, the moon coming through. And if your graphics card can handle putting the lights to ultra, I highly recommend it in this game. Just makes the lights so much more crisp and clear. Come on, horse. You come with me over to here. It's really dark out here in the fog. I can barely see in front of me. This is a thick freaking fog, man. Alright, I'm pretty sure that was the rock there. Right, let's hitch him up. It's kind of cool that it just automatically goes on your waist in this game. Usually you have to do some tricky stuff like pulling it out as you get on your horse and taking it off. I like that it just kind of just goes there when you don't have it selected. Yep, there's my footprints. Okay. This is where I was like, I better go get horse. Can see myself turning around with the footprints. Mostly just mud down here. At least this is more just process of elimination and going through it. Not too much stones to turn over, so to speak. I even love the lines of the light too, like through the reeds here. Probably get better screenshots without the compass on. Yeah. Let's leave it off for now. A little bit more immersive that way. What do y'all think? I haven't been looking at the map too much anyway. I guess I could have made it smaller, but I think this is... Ooh, a skunk. Wonder what they sell for. Much more immersive, isn't it? Let's just grab it for now, I guess. Pretty sure this is the first skunk I've killed on the server that wasn't the mangy type, so I do wonder how much they sell for. Small pelt. So similar to rabbits, you get a small pelt and meat. Look at my zigzags. That's the other thing. I think, I can't remember which setting it is, but these last longer when you do a certain setting. Footprints in the snow and the mud and stuff, they last longer when you do a... I can't remember which setting it is. Daytime's coming. Horse. Pretty sure I shot him right around there, so... I see a pig. Get your pelt and your meat. Snake right there? Shit. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's right. No skins or anything from snakes. No skins or meat. Can sell the body though, so. Still alive? Oh, that's the other thing with the map. I can't see if the creature's still alive or not, but I guess I can just do it based on sound and stuff without the mini-map. Alright. Continue the search for a bit. I think once I'm done here, I'll take it up to Annesburg instead of St. Denis and see if anyone's up there. Jim said he might be coming back, so. I see your, I don't know, V, if you're still there, but I see your DM. I'll take a look at the video, but probably a positive change as long as it doesn't make us redo all of our characters. Sometimes when you get a new thing, it makes you do that. All right. This is the challenge. We know they're afraid of me if I shoot them. You go away. I was thinking I was going to have a hunting rifle by the time I got down here, but don't have to. Actually, I think I could probably get this one with one shot. I think that's a small one there. Bow in one hand, pistol in the other. Don't you fucking dare. You go hide in water. Don't you hiss at me. Shoot you right in the eye. Where's Horse? Horse. Hiding in the bushes there. Wonder if just shooting near them makes them go. Let me try. Shooting in the air doesn't. Shooting by them does. I don't actually have to hurt them. Okay. It's good to know. I think this is a decent investment to protect Ox's legs. Jim said they could just bite your legs right off, so. Wasting some bullets to scare him off, I think that's a great investment. No cages. Better get my gun out since there's some unfriendlies around. Just in case anyone's wandering, they could see that someone's been cutting holes in fish traps around here. Don't you be growling at me. Alright, let's just look around this house. I'm sure a small item could not have gotten all the way up here, but yeah, but there are cans and bottles and stuff, but someone might have been living here too. Yeah, there's an old campfire right here. Oh look, playing card. Wonder if you can grab them in this server. Doesn't look like it. Ox looks up, no roof, not a good place to sleep. Old outhouse. The shitter. Old boat. All right. Let's see. Maybe we get back towards where the tracks are and probably call this area searched good. That'd be a good checkpoint and easy to find. I think these little ones are afraid of us. Even though my camera's shaking a teeny bit for danger, but I'm pretty sure the little ones are afraid, yeah. Look at all these friggin' herons. It's like the entire population spawned right here. I'll get on the other side of this big one here and then make him go the other way. Oh shit, that's gonna be go right toward horse. Oh, horse. That was dumb of me. Horse. He's okay. Don't you be growling at me wherever you are. I will put 10 more bullets in you if I have to. I should probably zigzag a little along this this delta area here because it probably gets overflown with water. These muddy banks here. Just to keep it a little bit more realistic. That dead boar from an hour ago is still here. Same with that one across the way there. honestly think this area here is probably too far from the river. If something was floating down the river, I don't think, you know, it'd mostly make it over here, but it's kind of just a brief walk along here. We'll get up to the bridge of the train tracks and call it good for today's search, I think. We're at the point where it's like, all right, we've searched a lot today. Where's my mouse? There it is. Ooh, big fish. It's like a sturgeon almost. Is it a pike? Lake sturgeon, interesting. Don't think I've sold one of those yet. Snake? Yeah, it would take a lot for something to get over here debris-wise from the flow of the river. I think we can probably call it good just by the glancing that we're doing here. Either that or I'm just getting tired of searching around. That's also a possibility. Alright, let's get back. Find horse. Sell some shit. Maybe think about buying that bolt action, even though I prefer a Springfield. I can always get one later if I find it and sell my bolt action. The only reason I prefer a Springfield is that you don't have to do a reload every 5 rounds like you do with the bolt action. Bolt action is faster firing those 3 rounds, or those 5 rounds, but the Springfield you can just fire. It's a slower rate of fire, but you don't have to, because it's 1 bullet at a time, you don't have the reload animation. So, you know, if you're running for your life from a freaking cougar and shooting it, you know, from the back of the horse, or you're running from a grizzly or something, and oh shit, I gotta reload, and instead of with the Springfield you can just continue firing. I don't know why they moved it from Ansburg. It doesn't make sense, but whatever. I don't remember if the Schofield was up there too. I don't think it is anymore. I think they moved things around quite a bit. If I was on a character that was like a bounty hunter type character or a different type of wanderer, I probably would have seen all the gun stores by now and known all the stock by now and known all the secrets of the map by now. But Ox is different. Ox is different. I used to run around a lot. Like when we were trying to restart our caravan crew, you know, anytime I was starting on a new server with Zip, I used to run around a lot. Zip was one of those characters that I used to that I used to explore quite a bit with. He's how I know the map as well as I do. Don't go towards horse. Go the other way. There you go. Nope. Scared him off. Horse. It's okay. All right. The fog is really prevalent the last hour or so, I think, half hour or so. What time is it? 9 something? We've got 45 minutes till reboot. I don't know if I'll play past reboot tonight. I was thinking since it's Friday, if things are hopping, I definitely will, but or if I'm on a, you know, another quest or something. I could replace the snake with the rabbit for sure. If the rabbits are $1.50, I think the snakes are 75 cents or something. Where'd you go, rabbit? Can't see in this damn fog. Yeah, I don't know where he went. I scared him up and then he was gone. I could also replace the gator with a nice deer too. Money-wise, that would probably be better. See if I can chase these deer down without them freaking out too much. There's one in the tracks. I didn't see where the other ones went though. Quiet horse, I'm hunting. If it's gonna continue up the hill. It's a good shot right there. Gotcha. Two-star? Perfect deer pelt, though. Come on, horse. I think my voice is getting a little tired for Ox's voice here. Yeah, if someone wants a gator, they can come get it. A fertilized gator. Did you see Horse just drop a deuce on him? I can always come back for him too if he's still there, like some of those pigs aren't despawning. I wouldn't mind replacing the snake with a wabbit. Killed a wabbit, killed a wabbit, killed a wabbit, killed a wabbit. Shit. There we go. Oh, you're not dead? Oh my gosh. I'm wasting so many arrows. Fucking invincible rabbit there. See if I can get him. I think he's stuck against a tree there. No? He gone. Thought I saw him right there, but I guess I didn't. Alright, well. At least I don't feel as bad about money lately because they upped the prices, so buying arrows isn't too bad anymore. $1.50 or 15 cents a pop arrows. I think there were a couple more in the trees. There's sticks over here. I don't know. That's all right. I got 2 back. I think I lost 2, but I got 2 back. I like rabbits, but that's why I think a Schofield would be good, because I'd be able to to bean a rabbit while it's running away with the Schofield, probably. Don't have to worry about the arc of the arrow. And I think you can kill a rabbit with a Schofield. And I also like that Schofields on the hip look a lot like cattlemen, so people might not be as apt to rob you if they think it's just a cattleman as well. Some of the other guns don't look at all like cattlemen's, but the Schofield kind of does. Alright, this is fine. We're wasting more time chasing the rabbit than... Oh, they're chasing the rabbit. They're like, it's pointless. It's useless. Ooh, rabbit. Let me just put a couple freaking... Come on, guns! Ah, dang it. Maybe I'll just run it over. Come on, Hunter Horse. Let's just run this one over. What do you say? Ooh, I got it with one cattleman shot. Must have been right in the head. Turkey's running away up the hill there. Yeah, let's drop the snake. Replace it with the rabbit, I think. I don't think the snakes have been selling for much, even with the new stuff. Rabbit was pretty decent for a critter. Alright. Let's head back to Einstown. Ooh. Nice deer right there. Could come back since it's so close to town. Maybe? There's elk there too. Elk don't die with one arrow though, sadly. Once I get a hunting rifle, I can start hunting elk. I bet they're worth pretty good after the change up. Where's that deer? He's way gone. He's gonna go visit the cougars where that deer's going. That's alright. The hell was that? That deer's freaking panicked in here, isn't he? Or she? Maybe I can get her. Oh, that was close. All right. She found a way. Let me go ahead and get these arrows here. I think that was it. Just two? I think I just fired two. I might have fired three. they pulse a little bit with light. Anyway. It should be worth $5-6 plus, depending on, it's 2-star. I think I killed a 3-star and it was worth like 8, which I think is pretty perfect for these big ones. 5.5, yeah, that's really good. I think for the big ones, you get 5.5 on the back, and you get $1.50, $2 for each of the critters. It's kind of perfect for a run, in my opinion, a horse hunting run, just based on the prices. If the prices were higher, I'd say things should be higher. If the prices were lower, I'd say things should be lower. Like if hunting rifles and stuff were around $60-$80, then I'd say that things are a little overpriced. But since the hunting rifle types are around 200, it oh, that's right, I got a skunk. Oh no, it's animal, see? Where you go, you don't like skunk?
Yeah. That's what they're...
I sometimes like making fun of NPCs. Alright, how much does a skunk go for, I wonder? 1 star. 25 cents. I don't think they adjusted the skunks. What else do I got? I do have a couple of fish. You like watching Ox react to NPCs? I mean, they're part of the world too, right? That's my thoughts, and always has been. I've been on servers where people are like, oh, it's just a local. That's their term for it, and I'm like, yeah, they may be local to Ansburg or whatever, but you know, they're still living, breathing people in this world, you know. I mean, clearly because they can shoot you, like that guy. I always cringed at that sort of talk, you know. Very immersion breaking. Oh, it's just a local. I usually say, you know, I didn't know the traveler on the road who shot me or something like that. But the treating NPCs like they're robots is, you know, it's not as immersive as it could be. You want big fish, fish man? $9. I had 2 of them. Pretty decent. $4.50 for the big ones now. Pretty good. The fishermen are probably making boku bucks. Let's see, it's daytime. I can go cook up some meat, and I'm debating on money-wise now. I'm debating on going and buying that rifle. I think so. I think that would help level us up progression-wise. It's been basically a whole week, 4.5, 5 hours. But I also kind of want the Schofield too. I don't think I'll be able to get both. I don't think the Schofield's here anymore though, and it wasn't in Saint Denis. Schofield was only 65 compared to like the Navy revolver was 120 in Saint Denis, and that's a nice rifle. It's high powered, but it's loud, and people could probably recognize it because it has a longer barrel. I don't want to get stolen, especially this early on a server where you spend all your money on a gun. That's just me out of character. In character, Ox doesn't give a shit, but oh, the Schofield is here. It's 75. How much did I have in the bank? I have 17 here. I think I saw it in the F6 menu. 190 in the bank. The rifle was 180 or 190 alone. I can't get both. going to have to be one or the other. I think because I've been hunting so much, the rifle would probably be better for us. You think the term local is fine for like GTA RP, where you're in a big city, but you definitely don't like it as much for Red Dead. I think local is a fine term to use, but people use it as like they're non-existent people. So I started using traveler or person who lives in Anstown, or, you know, whatever the case may be, is how I've been, is how I do it. But they're just as much a part of this world as you are. It's just, you know, as players, we're more like main characters. So, but it doesn't mean they're not real people. It just means they're, they have their own stories that aren't, you know, main character stories, so to speak. They're not lesser beings, though, and that's the part that's the part that always kind of bothered me when people do that. All right, now is this guy gonna shoot me because I'm cooking? Probably not. He's quite a far away. I like how he holds the rifle, though. I wish we would have idle animations for that for us. 5 raw meat. I'm gonna use stove. Okay, lady. I'm watching this guy like a freaking hawk, man. I can't cancel it though if I'm in the middle of it, so it won't matter. I just don't want to get jump scared by getting shot in the back. Yeah, so for me, fear, it's not about like the term, it's about the intention behind it. And it, you know, I started noticing it in WWRP, you know, 4.5 years ago, 5 years ago, and I was like, man, I don't like that. They just cast them off, and you know, they talk to you, and sometimes you interact with them, and you know how it is. Oh shit, my brain's going up. I probably do need water and food. There we go. See, I'm getting my food stores stocked up. Ox and his meat, you know. Now the brain thing went away. Okay, so when you're low on food and water, and if you shoot too much, I think your brain thing comes up. I don't know what happens if it gets too high, but it's a stress level thing is what it is. I don't know what happens when you get overly stressed in this game. I've never seen the mechanic before on a server, so I have no idea. I wonder if you have to do something to mitigate. Yeah, I think for our purposes, we'll spend our hard-earned money, our hard-earned hunting money on a bolt action. That way we'll be able to level up and get elk and the big gators with one shot. Even though the big gators, maybe not so much. You can't put them on the back of your horse. I think you can put an elk on the back of your horse. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure you can put an elk on the back of your horse. Ice cream. You know what's funny? On my diet, I don't crave ice cream. Man, I used to have so much food noise, and it's probably like a sugar addiction or something, but I used to be really craving that sort of stuff, but you mentioning it like previously would have been like, oh, I want some strawberry cheesecake ice cream, but now I'm just like, I'm full. I'm good. I'm full till, you know, late breakfast tomorrow. this one would be good to get if I can get him. Where the hell did he go? Did he go into town? There he is. Shit, I scared him and he ran off. I almost had him. Back of the head with a hunting rifle, I would have got him. I don't know where the arrow is. I can't even see it. I know it went over the hill. Oh, we still may yet get him. He gets stuck in the water. I might be able to get him. You are getting stressed. Oh! I thought we were gonna go crashing there for a minute. Ooh, three star. I think this will be around $8, which will be a nice little boost. All right, how do I... Poor horse is freaking out because of the snakes and stuff. How do I get this over here without dying? I was climbing on these rocks earlier today, but I think if I slide down here, I might drop the deer, but then I can pick it back up again and then head over to horse. You got a big one right there. How much time do I have? 25 minutes? Plenty of time to go get a hunting rifle. I don't have to stay in Ansburg is the thing. Now that my quest has been moved downriver, I could probably find somewhere to stay in Saint Denis. I thought I might be staying in Van Horn for a while, but you know, we got through all of Van Horn today, basically. And further down since things were going a bit slower, but it's been a wet and soggy day for Ox. He's been swimming, he's been bathing, he's been in the rain all day, he's been in the muck and mud all day. Definitely a soggy day. Feel like fish. You hit him. How are you still alive? There we go. I made the clunk sound finally. I don't remember if I've sold a turkey since the update. I think I did, and I think it was more toward the 75 cents range instead of the 40 to 50 cents range, 40 to 60 cents range. Oh, we'll just get another bird while we're here. If we can. $1 is $1. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Bouncing around like an idiot. Okay. Wasted all my bullets. Totally missing. Missed that one too. Let's try again. There we go. It only took like 8 shots for a second bird here. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Skin. Great blue heron. Oh, not this bullshit again. It's always in the swamp area with birds. But once I move him a little bit, I can finally stow it, but oh no, not this time. Oh, there we go. that happens even in base game. So it's not even a red M thing, it's just a glitch in the code. And has been since day one, probably. Ox definitely wants to take a look at that boat. Hello, kitty. Looks like that deputy's following those doctors around, probably trying to keep them safe from wherever the robber is. Yeah, $1.50 for a turkey now. That's good. It's perfect. Perfect. With the current prices. I'll change my tune if they change prices.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Ooh, what? Don't know those words. Okay, herons haven't been updated. 30 cents? They haven't been updated. I think they probably grabbed a lot of the big common stuff, but maybe not all the little random weird ones that are, especially around the Saint Denis area. We got a lot of weird stuff around here. All right, so this one should be $8. So this one should be pretty good. This is a 3-star buck. $8.25. Yep. Okay. Perfect. That was a mostly good run. A second turkey would have been a perfect run for me. $8 on the back and $1.50 each on each side would have been what I consider a perfect run in this economy, but it's all good. It all adds up. I really like the green fur blanket. All right, we got a few meat to cook. I hope this guy won't beat me up while I'm cooking meat.
Old Miss Trimble be running around outside wearing nothing but
There
a
was
house
one
coat and
time
crazy old bat.
in the market here. I think I still have a.
All right, then I gotta get.
You take care now.
I think I still have a clip of it where I was just standing next to a guy here and they just grabbed me and just started punching me. This was on Zip back on TFRP, and I couldn't do anything. Like none of the buttons were working, none of the block buttons were working, and he got me down to like almost 0 health, and then finally the game let me defend myself.
Like that.
Hello there.
It was I think it was that guy with the bowler cap, that guy right there. But the NPCs on TFRP were much more aggressive than the default. I think they bumped up the aggression because sometimes you just ride by somebody on the road and they pulled their gun, and then if you stayed, they shot at you. Ooh, I got $8 for those pelts. That was really fucking good.
There's going to be a feast at your house tonight.
All right, let's go buy that gun and some bullets for it. Oh, we got to go to the bank, of course, but 'cause I think it was 180, 190. Well, let's make sure there's 200 or so in our pocket, and should be enough for the gun plus ammo. The scoped one is I'm not gonna get that one because you're not supposed to use scoped ones on players. Like, I can use the bolt action on a player if they're going to be aggressive and shoot at me, or we have a fight or something, but the bolt action or the Carcano with a scope, you're only supposed to use for hunting. So the bolt action or the Springfield is the way to go.
Hey, partner.
Hi there. You live in city, fella?
How you doing?
I do okay. Oh, you talk him, okay. Miss Ox again. You know how much I should take for gun and store? Big rifle? Oh, all? Okay. There you go. There's boats. Until someone tells him differently. That's what Jim taught him about banking. I draw a boat for my name and tell him who I am, and I can access money. I want a hunt gun. I need some revolver ammo. And what did it take? Rifle? It takes rifle ammo. Pistol, rifle, repeater, shotgun. Okay. Rifle cartridge is $2.50 a box. I wonder how many it gives you. I'll get a few boxes. Was I low on arrows? I'll get another box of arrows. Not quite there for the Schofield, but let's see how we do this. Five. Okay. Rifle ammo. Okay, so it's 12 for $2.50. Revolver ammo. I guess I won't be using the bow as much if I have a bolt action. Let's put that in 4, slot 4, because that's where I've been grabbing the bow. Okay. Since I have that, let's go ahead and put the bow in the saddlebag. Nice little backup weapon for us, you know? Let's put some meat over there too. Okay. Now to find somewhere to sleep. He did stay at that barn before, but that was kind of last minute. I wonder if there's something else kind of on the edges of town that's a little, I have a few more minutes to search for. Didn't have any additional pelts to sell. Oh, I already sold them, but yeah, never mind. Let's look at these workers' quarters down here. Maybe there's a little spot that ox can get dry in, away from the rain, and somewhere for the horse. Maybe this little camp over here? Not really anywhere to make sure horse doesn't run off. Oh, getting some lag. Getting some FPS lag. Hang on. Sometimes when you look down and away, there we go, it cleared itself. This wouldn't be too bad in there. No hay. Ox usually likes to find somewhere with hay or something soft to lay on. Might have to be that, it wasn't that barn, it was the one over here. I mean, he can sleep anywhere, but, he sleeps better with hay. He does snore, though, so it's, as long as it's not too public. He's been hitting the nose quite a bit, so he's probably has some sort of nose apnea sort of thing going on. I don't think you can go into this building. No. Pretty sure you can't. All right, well, we'll just hitch up horse to the tree and do it here. No one bothered him last time, so. You stay here, horse. Tired. Large man wearing a green shirt and black coat sleeps here. Okay. I think that's it for us. Now the server's rebooting here in a minute. Oh, I should have seen if anyone was streaming. Well, anyway, people have been generous in rating. When I'm on servers like this, I usually look. I need to start following those who I know stream so I can tell. Actually, it looks like Fezgig is. Once I'm done, if he's still streaming, I'll send you over to Fezgig. After I do my debrief here. Well, we started off the night similar to last night. We found Jim, ran into Jim, caught up with Jim. He apparently, friend Jim, he apparently has become a lawman since yesterday, which is really cool. He's kind of staying around in the Ansburg, Van Horn area and making sure the mines are safe and no one's injured. So they gave him a badge, and anyway, we talked a little bit and headed down to Van Horn to look around the shore and docks of the town, and pretty easy search. It's very rocky there. There wasn't as much, stuff to turn over and look through, and so we kept, kind of pushing through, and he questioned the townsfolk to see if there were any rumors of more crashed ships or anything, and we continued along the rocks past the lighthouse and all those little islands, and Ox got soaked and bruised from falling on the rocks and sliding into the water several times, but he's a tough guy. He's all right. We continued on a little bit. I found a shiny river rock for Jim and gave that to him, and that was about it for our search there. On the walk back, I kind of talked to him a little bit and, asked him some kind of important questions in Ox's mind, like, do you have bad dreams because you killed people you didn't want to? Because, Ox has nightmares that are related to that. And, Jim said, he had to put down people who were bad to others or to protect others. And Ox kind of understood. And, went and took a bath, and Jim happened to pop in while I was bathing because the door opens. It's not actually, so I think they had two scripts on top of each other. They had the new MLO for that building, but one of the rooms in that building also had a script on it for taking a bath. And usually that's what it is. Those doors are usually closed, or there's a bathhouse inside. And, he popped in while Ox was bathing. We talked for a little bit more, headed back to Ansburg. I, asked what he wanted to do. He said, I'm going to go check the mines. And, Ox was happy to try his bravery on going into the mines. He was worried that it was going to be too dark and too claustrophobic, but with friend Jim there, he was okay. Plus he had the lantern, so. After that, we ran into several deputies, like 5 or 6 deputies, and some of them wanted to meet the sheriff. We ran into the sheriff too, and wanted to meet Jim since he's new to the force, and Jim's kind and introduced Ox to all of them as well. And I forgot to mention, as we went down to Van Horn, we ran into the man killer Bianca and another. I guess a deputy, because he was talking about doing paperwork all day, behind the desk doing paperwork all day. And she finally admitted that she was joking about being a man killer, after Ox finally said, okay, you have to tell me, were you joking? And she was, so he's not afraid of her anymore, or he's not going to be cautious around her anymore. After that, Jim kind of said he was going to take a break, so Ox went around hunting, and I did a couple hunting runs, and I was like, okay, not much else going on, so I continued the search along the bank past Van Horn and kind of down to the outskirts of the swampy area of Saint Denis, kind of right where the railroad track bridge ends. So we did a lot of the personal quest tonight, since things were just a little bit slower, RP wise. But we continued doing that and did some more hunting. I was like, okay, I'm, now that they've upped the prices, I'm making quite a bit more money, and it's a nice progression. So I went ahead and just bought the bolt action rifle. So that'll help. I'll be able to take on bigger things that come at us now. And maybe their bodies are going to be more valuable if I can pop them in the heads instead of putting 3 arrows into them or whatever. But it also makes it so I'm not as scared. Ox is not as scared searching the area with the big alligators. Already calling it quits. I used to go till 2 a.m. Yeah, I know. Actually, it's been pretty healthy this week to go 4.5 hours ish, 4.5 hours. I've been, mostly getting in bed. I didn't get much sleep last night. Yeah, I used to stay up when I had things to do, but tonight things were a little bit slow. So I think the reboot was at midnight too, 2 a.m. Central. So I used to go reboot to reboot on TFRP a long time ago. And so now I'm kind of just going to the evening reboot for now. If things get pretty busy and there's more stuff happening after, on some days I'll probably pop back in. But I've actually been liking it this week, just going, 4.5 hours and going to the reboot. I've been actually liking it quite a bit. But yeah, I used to stay up way too late and then still had to get up for 7 a.m. meetings and stuff, so. What else? What else did we do? I think that's about it. But yeah, we hit another progression point tonight with getting a bolt action finally. Thanks again to the staff for taking a look at all those prices and helping us poor hunters out. And yeah, thanks again, Jim, for the great RP. Cinnamon rolls is the name. We also had an early raid earlier in the stream. Ha funny, thanks so much for the raid earlier. I'll probably send you all off to Fezgig. It looks like they're still streaming. No, they're not streaming anymore. So never mind. They probably ended at the same time I did. Because they ended at the reboot. So never mind. I won't send anybody anywhere. I don't think there's anyone else in the server streaming. I'm just going to check. No, that was the only one who announced it. One day they need to fix the StreamCord bot so streamers get their own little temporary section so I can see everybody who's streaming instead of what if they don't post and they are streaming, you know, because we're not on Hasroot, so I can't check that. Maybe I'll put in another suggestion, but all right, so schedule wise, I do want to play this weekend, but I do have some personal things to take care of too. I'm gonna say maybe tomorrow. I do want to take a day trip over, as long as the weather holds out, over to one of the towns I am thinking about moving to and kind of look around. It's not too far away. It's like an hour away. So, I could do a day trip that way. But, if I need to stay a little bit longer, I might just grab a hotel and stay a little bit longer. And not come back and stream, obviously, if that's what happens. But, we'll see how it is. I'll probably know pretty quickly. So yeah, I think tomorrow's a maybe. Sunday I don't have D&D, so Sunday is probably a definite. I'll probably stream again on Sunday, but we'll look for me tomorrow as well, just in case. If you're not following me on Blue Sky, I do post every time I go live on Blue Sky, or you can, you know, just have your Twitch alerts on. But yeah, other than that, my normal stream time is around 5:30, 6 p.m. Pacific, 8:30, 9 p.m. ish Eastern. Other than that, still having fun on the server. Gonna keep going. I hope everyone's enjoying the slow burn Ox RP, and hoping you're liking his journey down the river, so to speak. And yeah, we'll catch you on the next one. So I hope everybody has a good evening. Have a great weekend if I don't see you, and be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we're going to call it here. So have a good night, everybody.